Yeti 787 just subscribed.
Hello. How is it going? Happy Friday. Hello, Spin. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Will. Thank you for the stretchies and the hydrate. And Yeti, thank you for the sub. Hey, Doobie. And hey, Yeti. I didn't realize how dirty my glasses were. How is it going? Just put your... Oh, or you didn't realize they needed to be clean, yeah. I don't know, I guess it was cause like... I don't... You know how like... You'll be... Because I was in the living room looking at that TV, and I don't know if maybe it's just because of the way the lighting hits my glasses that I didn't notice it, but then when I got in this lighting at my computer, I was like, I can't see anything. I was like, how did I even see anything to begin with before? I don't think anything was added. I guess I should do it from here. I think like all of the- I was curious if they had any more discussion today about anything, but I don't think they did. I think they... I think they were just talking about categories again. Or I guess they never stopped talking about it. Sleeping Dogs is your oldest unfinished game on Steam by release date. Wondering if you want to play it next. I loved that game. Sleeping Dogs is so good. I actually would like to go back and I don't know where I want to do it though, because when I played, yeah, this was a big thing when I played at the time. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, because you're just gonna yell at me from the floor. Ah. Why are you bopping the mic? I don't know what she wants from me today. Hey, Nona. What? I thought Punchy got a 101. I don't know. I can't keep up with everyone's times because they've been posting them back and forth in the Discord, and I'm like, I don't know who's who anymore. The fastest time I've seen is, it looks like the record holder for UFO did a New Game Plus run. That's not what I meant. No, no. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is the fastest I've seen so far, is a 58:20. But before that, the fastest I saw was 59:22. But if that's the case, that's like a minute faster. The funny thing is... Yes, 58:20 for this category, yes. What? What do you want, Q? What? What? Why are you screaming? Ah. She's been like this all day. Ow! Your nails are sharp. Go lay down. I'm not gonna have any fucking fingers left between both of these cats. I think that was before I was even remotely trying to keep them consistent. What? What do you want? Meh. 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 One of your bunnies has declared war due to smelling like cat. Uh-oh. Wah. Wah. Hey, you need to lay down, or I don't know. You can't just keep doing stuff. I'm about to banish her. Come on, I want a speedrun. Let's go. You're in the way. Put my controller on my lap. No, go. 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 Booger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what... But yeah, so the weird thing is, I guess the only thing I can think of is those two chapters that were removed, I guess were like the most variable then? Because now, I feel like now with that out of the way, our times are very close now. A lot closer than they were. I can't remember. 12, I don't know, but 14? 14, I think it's 14. 14 is the one I feel like I would either break even or lose a bunch of time. Like, you tried to hand her a toy and she was just angry. Angry baby. Yeah, Yeah, but I don't know. Now I can't even... They've been talking so much about the category that I can't even, like, find any of the information anymore. Hell... They should have made a thread. Jesus. But yeah, the best thing, in my opinion, to come out of this update is backdashing is dead, and I love it. Now I feel glad that I procrastinated and never learned backdashing. How are UFO ending runners feeling? It looks like they're down patching is what it looks like. We had DJ, Jazzy Jeff, and Fresh Prince style musical partnership. Which one do you think I would be? Well, they can't. It's a Promise mascot agency situation. Whereas, like, the new patch, because of the backdashing, there's no way for them to be faster. So, like, for example, for all the other categories, I believe, I think all the other categories, it's faster. Like, the new patch. So, like, for example, in this instance... Hey, Polly. In this instance, for my category, casual is faster, so it just replaces the old times. What they were going back and forth about is some people felt like... I don't know, some people felt like it needed to be split. Which, I don't know, I can see it being split. I don't really have a preference either way, I guess. The only problem is like, I feel like a split doesn't make much sense. Because I feel like the people who want to keep story, the run they want is 1.1 or 1.0, whatever it is, 1.0 version of story, which is not what they would get unless they're down patching. Because all the difficulties were made easier because of the changes. I think maybe the only one, I think even Lost in a Fog was affected. Because they generally just made like they changed the forward dash, like she recovers faster. She regenerates stamina faster. Your position is all Steam games should be run on current patch because down patching sucks. Yeah. I don't even- is this game even on GOG though? Waiting for a GOG sale? But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel any I don't feel sad about backdashing being nerfed. Because let's be honest, no one wants to do that. No one wants to play the entire fucking game backwards, okay? I can't even find it anymore. Did it just delete the post? You can do very weird procedure to downpatch on Steam, but it's not simple like GOG. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know. They could be running GOG versions. I don't know how people are playing the game, I guess. But yeah, I feel like downpatching is very specific, like it's for very specific use cases where like in this instance, I guess I can understand like if the UFO runners want to be able to do the fastest version and they all decide they want to downpatch, then more to them, I guess. But in this instance, for my category, I feel like it's fine for... I don't know, because like one person was saying something like, yeah, but like all their work or something was for nothing. And I'm like, no, not really. Just play the new difficulty and get a new time, and your time's gonna be better, guaranteed, even if you play casual and you do the same damn things, because it's just faster. So it's like basically free PB. Which will probably leave you, well, I don't know, maybe not everyone. Which might leave you like me, where now I'm just like, okay, well that felt hollow, so here we go again, I guess. Imagine being able to see where you're going properly. Actually, so funny you mentioned that, because I noticed that... Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to mention. So the patch was basically supposed to also fix like issues that people were having performance-wise. The funny thing is I wasn't having any performance issues, and now I am. Like, I'm running the game at the very same settings I was running on 1.0, and it just runs like shit now. So it's kind of funny because there's people now who are like, wow, all my issues were fixed, and I'm like, yeah, well now I am encountering issues. But yeah, I noticed that a lot of people are turning like the yeah, I don't know for everyone, but I don't have screen tearing if I'm doing 60 with VSync, because I mean I only have a 60 hertz monitor anyway, so 120, it's screen tears, but it's not as bad as if I'm trying to do 60 without VSync, I guess. But the main reason why I left 120 is just because I noticed that even the people with the best times were running 60, so I don't really see... The only benefit to 120, in my opinion, is that very first dodge we have to do. Where it seems like you can just walk by her in 120. Like, you don't really have to do much to dodge her, but the dodge is, like, completely different on 60 FPS. It's weird. It's actually a dodge, I guess, on 60 FPS, where on 120 it feels like you're just, like, kind of going around her and just continuing on. But that's the only difference between the two that I've noticed, which isn't much of a difference at all, really. Because Abby saw what I meant last night, and she asked me if I noticed it with any of the other ones, and I'm like, nope, just that one. Just that one. Yeah, cause see, like, she recovers so much faster. Cause I get over here way faster now. So instead of doing like double front dashes, we still do them, but you like front dash, wait like 2 seconds, and then you front dash again. Like, you just do the first part of the dash. Oh, what? I don't know why that happens. It's so fucking annoying. Every once in a while you'll stop. So like, this is a game like Judgment where once you've started running, you'll keep running without holding the run button, which in general I like. But for some reason, even if you let go of all of the buttons, like you literally are just holding the controller, sometimes they'll still like act like you're holding run. So if you try to move over slightly, they'll just like do stuff like that, where they'll just run to the side really quickly. And it's so dumb. It's like, I haven't been doing an input for like 3 seconds. How do you even still remember that I was running? And yeah, and I don't even know if people have submitted their times to the board. Because I assume, well, I don't know. I don't know how many people are like me, I guess. Because there's two kinds of speedrunners, I feel like, when it comes to the board submissions. There's the person who literally submits like every fucking PB. And then there's the person who like kind of gets something that they're, you know, somewhat happy with, and then they submit it. And I'm the second person. You don't know who that first person is. And to be fair, what I mean is like, if you just do a run and you submit the PB, that's fine. Especially if you're not going to, like, if you don't plan on, like, if I'm gonna leave a game, like take a break or just like that's it, I'm done with this game, I will just submit whatever I have generally, because Kaito Files and OG2 and there's another game I did not submit. Because I didn't actually submit an OG2 run until this year. Yeah, Gaiden. I never submitted Gaiden. It's just like judgment. It is. Does that thing not- there was a bot- not bot. There was a channel point redeem for it. But I don't know, it might not be there yet. Oh, actually, okay, so I did learn something very cursed last night. So it seems like we do have some sort of tool. Somebody did make a tool for this game. Kind of reminds me of like this Sekiro speedrun tools. They also posted like how the damage is calculated, and it's actually very insane, it seems like. Like, one of the options in the damage my calculation was headache. I'm like, she can die from a headache? What? What does that even mean? Like this? This thing? Is this what they mean by headache? Like, it seems like the damage you do is affected by, like, the wind. Like, there were so many variables for the damage, which makes sense because there's times where you'll hit a monster and you'll expect them to die in 2 hits or something. And then it'll take 3 hits and you're like, what the fuck? Like, for example, the first monster there on casual should die in 1 hit. Died in 2 hits. Apparently because I hit her pinky toe, I don't know, with the first hit. So I guess each limb of the monster is a different variable. So does that mean like each side of the monster is a variable? I don't even remember all the variables because I was like, this seems excessive, and I don't understand why for a game that doesn't really have a very complicated combat system, why it's calculating damage like that. Like, what? What in the world? Who would do this? You would submit PBs as they happen, but even actively running it could be days between PBs. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why what I said has like a lot of like caveats. Because for example, like what the people I'm really referring to are the people who are like, they are spending like literally their entire fucking day doing runs. So like you might get like 3 run submissions from that person in a day. That's the person I mean. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, submitting something every few days or something. No, I'm talking about the person who's literally submitting, like, multiple times a day because they're just doing multiple runs, and I'm like, okay, just submit 1 run for the day or something, like, Jesus Christ. But then, I don't know, because then, like, some people are like... I don't know, because some people literally use... Like, they don't use speedrun.com as, like, a competitive measure of, like, who has the fastest time. They literally use it as, like, their personal, like, way to keep track of their progress or something. Hi Reiki, how are you? And it's like a to each their own thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just for me personally. as someone who modded a game where it's like feels exhausting to have that many submissions from a single person in a day or even over a few days. It's just like, please. I also kind of feel bad for the- I feel like- I don't know which Fatal Frame it was, but I feel like it got so bad for one of the Fatal Frames that like I was just like literally throwing out their other runs because I was like, well, I'm not gonna go through this too, and it's like you submitted like 5 other runs, and by the time I got to it, like you already had like a way better time, so I just would like look at the better times to approve that one and just like throw the other ones in the trash basically, because I'm just like, what the like stop. Like one person, I swear, they had like, I feel like 10 times by the time I got to it. And I'm not even like, and this is like maybe, this isn't like, I looked at it a month later kind of thing. And that's like the only time I've ever had to do that, because I was just like, I don't even know what to do with all of these. I don't know, I guess maybe since they were obsolete anyway, I guess I could have just approved all of them, but it feels weird approving a run that I didn't actually look through. You know? I don't know. But I guess you could argue that it doesn't matter either because it's obsolete. What is wrong with this lady? I swear to God. No, let me out of here. This happened last night. I like bopped into her and she like jiggles like violently to the left and like completely misses like interacting with her and just stands there. I'm tired. Oh, not lost in the fog. Okay, well that doesn't work. Okay, well we found something finally that doesn't work. Because everyone was like, yeah, the load remover is working. Well, apparently the reset isn't working anymore, so let me do that. Nah, you support it. You're the opposite of RE4 mods. If a time is really bad, just approve it without looking. Who cares? Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, I guess I didn't- I think at the time I just didn't know what to do with it, and there wasn't really anyone I could ask. Because, well, yeah, that's a whole nother story that I don't really feel like... I don't feel like getting into, I guess. But yeah. So I kind of just was like, I'm sitting here like, it's 4 AM. Why is there 20 runs from the same person over the span of like 3 days, please? But yeah, I don't know. In general, I think I do agree with that sentiment that it's like, if it's not a competitive time, then I don't necessarily... Like, the bare minimum I would do if it was a time that was like really like far off of everyone's time, I feel like would be like, make sure all of the splits were there, all the chapters were there, like confirm the FPS, like the FPS, and like confirm the end time kind of thing, and then just leave it at that. And then leave the, I guess, high scrutiny for like, you know... I don't know. I don't know. It depends on where you want to draw the line, I guess. Yeah, yeah. And that's another thing too. Like, I feel like at a minimum, all leaderboards should require, you know, audio and video and not just be like, yeah, I got a faster time. Alright, where's your proof? Don't worry about it. Like, but I guess speedrunning is like any other hobby. Where everyone approaches it differently and have very differing opinions on it, and some of those people are very passionate about those opinions to where I'm tired.
Pookie Skylord just subscribed for 32 months.
Guy. My movement today is so bad. Help. I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to like re-key the reset button because of the no number pad. Especially if the automatic reset is not working. Oh, maybe actually I wonder if it's because of casual. I wonder if I played on story if it would work. That makes sense. Thank you for 32 months, Sky. Yeah, and I think what no means too is like we're talking about like runs that are like for example, let's say the like top time is like an hour and 30 minutes. We're talking about like 3 hour run kind of thing, or like a 2.5 hour run. Like that's not really competitive time, so like I'm not saying it doesn't belong on the board. I think it does. It's just I don't know if it's just like requires the same scrutiny as like a world record run or even like top 3 or something like that. Or top 5. I don't know. That's what I was saying. I don't know where people draw the line. It also depends on like the size of your community too. Because like if you only have 3 runners, there can be a vast difference between those 3. You're never going to thoroughly watch a run that's not competitive in any way, and neither will the people criticizing you for saying this. As in, you think those people don't watch them either, they just don't say it out loud, so they can, I don't know, virtue signal or something. Oh no, the people are definitely eager to argue about speedrunning. What gets me though is like it's always interesting when the person who's arguing has like no say in the run. As in like they're not even a runner of the game. But yet they feel the need to, like, and I'm not saying they can't say anything about the game. But it feels weird when some people argue so passionately about a game they don't run. Like, who asked you? Go away. That would be like me inserting myself in Resident Evil speedrunning and being like, you guys should do this. Like, I've literally never run a Resident Evil game in my fucking life. But obviously I'm the authority, right?
ひなこしっかり痛いこれ週にもらっててよかった相棒の言う通りだなここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
Hey, TMS.
誰シュウ
We used to have like 2 or 3 people who would passionately argue about Yakuza Kiwami should be run on Discord, and none of them run a single Yakuza game. And you remember Fruit pointed this out once, and one of them was like, I'm going to run it soon, really. Did they ever? Still hasn't run it. Okay. I don't get that either. That's like the people demanding categories, and it's like, okay, sure, if you do a run of the category, then yeah, maybe I'll consider it, and then they just disappear off the face of the earth. Regardless, this is why I don't moderate a game anymore. And Lord bless the people who do, because I do not envy you. Though, I don't know, my situation was also really fucking weird, though. I don't think that's normal. Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe it's not as uncommon as I think, but...
シュウたち無事だといいけど
Lord, I hope so. Having someone just randomly add you as a mod, think that qualifies as weird. No, it's definitely weird. I just meant like, I hope that's not common, but I actually don't know. Okay, so I can make it violent. Alright, cool. Why did you not do it again? Yeah, see? She died in one hit. Oh my god, I hate this game. Why do people play this game? We saved 0.5 seconds by finally being able to double zoom me up the stairs by the lady who I keep getting stuck on. Yeah, I guess she can die to that. I've never seen that, but I guess that makes sense because I think it drains your sanity. And once your sanity's drained, your health starts to drain. So I guess, yeah, I guess if you just stood there, then you would die. Yeah, you'd have to stand there a very long time though, but... You don't want to stitch anymore, so you're gonna start sleeping dogs? Let's go. slow typing. No, no, it's fine. You only like spooky games. Frube randomly added you as yeah, because I'm odd. You don't fucking care about this series. I mean, I still think it's weird, but I guess it's more weird because it was somebody who like added me and then like fell off the face of the earth. So I was like, what am I, your fucking secretary? Like, I don't. Cannon fodder, yeah.
何の神社？錠前が
No. Oh my god, fuck me, dude.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。
didn't mean to hit A again.
あの人は
No, and we did such a good job coming here. We got a really good time coming here, only for me to fuck up the thing. Yeehaw. Alright, I don't know what to do with this guy anymore. Yeah, what the fuck? This guy's such a pain in the ass now that the AI has been manipulated. It's like he just doesn't care. I mean, he doesn't care. He is nothing but pixels. Imagine he does not care.
とにかくリンクを見つけなきゃ。
Also unrelated, why do back pedals or whatever you call them on the controller feel weird? Oh, the paddles? I could see how they could feel weird. See, I don't know how common this is, but because I use an Elite controller and you can take them off. So like, for example, when I'm not using them, I don't have them on. Like, I have one on right now. But that's the only one. Usually when I'm running Yakuza games, I only have one on. And that's generally the run button. The only other game I think I use two is Promise Mascot Agency, and one is accept and one is back. So one's confirm and one is cancel. And I basically just replace, like, I don't even use the,
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか
I guess, A and B anymore, basically. I just use the
がある
paddles.
かもしれない右の庭から回って
I mean, I guess I could use A and B, but I usually don't, because I feel like if I do, then I'll get confused partway through, and then I'll, like, try to hit one or the other, and yeah, it's usually just better for me to just replace them outright. I don't think I've come across a situation where I've had all four paddles in use at once. Two is the most.
よし。
But yeah, it's generally just the run button because I refuse to claw, so having run as back paddle lets me use the sticks freely.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫か
Oh wait, that's not... Actually, do I? I don't know. Okay, I don't- what is wrong with this lady, please? Okay, I guess I just have to come, like, right in front of her, or else you just get, like, stuck on the edge of her? I don't know. It's weird. Damn, why are you walking? But yeah, I don't even remember which option it is. It's one of the, like, there's an option in the settings where basically it, like, gets rid of the fog, practically, and, like, I don't know. I feel like the game just looks too weird like that.
昔
I mean, I guess in a way you have an advantage because you can see very easily, but... But I know I've seen a few people doing the speedrun with that on, which, if they want to, doesn't bother me. But I don't know, because the thing is like, yeah, I'm speedrunning, but it's like I'm also streaming, so it feels weird to like subject y'all to watching like a game that looks like complete shit. I don't know. I can understand for this part though, because it is difficult, but like once you, if I can do it, everyone else can do it. I believe in them. Like, I was able to teach myself how to not get lost here, so I think everyone else could too. Not that I'm saying they should, I'm just saying. Like, I basically just look for specific things on the ground.
おいひなこ
Being concerned about viewers. Oh, should I not be? Does it look bad without the fog? I think so. I think it looks really weird.
いた
It was like, it reminds me of, what was it? When I was watching Oldred play, MGS3 Delta, and he turned off some lighting setting, and the light was, it's just, he was like inside like the sewer area, and everything was suddenly just like bright, like he was outside in like broad daylight, and it was so weird. Yeah, but it looked even more like ass, which was impressive. I was like, I didn't know it could get worse, but apparently. Apparently, it can.
あそこ空いてたっけ
Oh my god, I ran into the bookshelf, right? I don't know, it really depends because the only thing like that I've ever done for speedrunning a game was in Fatal Frame 2. I usually turn the brightness all the way up so I can see everything very easily.
大事なものだと思うけどすいません
But I mean, the game's still really fucking dark regardless, so...
ひなここっちだよさくこ
Yeah, and actually, I don't think I did turn it up. I think I forgot to turn up the brightness when I was doing my last playthroughs. It looked dark to me, but maybe it's not.
ショコこんなところに
I feel like I remember it being brighter, but
こっちこっち
you should definitely not take advice on that from me. Why, Nona?
サクコサクコなのどこ
Is Nono not a good streamer? What is with that lady? She always wants to stab me in the ass. It's so rude. Oh, I did not turn twice. I turned once.
サクコそっちにいるの
Numbers have not been kind. Yeah. Feel that. Ma'am, you're in the way.
逃げなきゃ
I don't know. I feel like the way Twitch, whatever Twitch has been doing, and I'm not even like talking about like how it counts viewers, but like for example, I can't even lurk anymore. Like I will lurk, I will leave my desk for literally 5 minutes, and I will come back, and whatever stream I was watching will basically have errored out. It's like if I'm not actively at my computer, like, doing stuff, like, the stream just constantly errors and, like, dies. So I can't even lurk in streams anymore. Like, there was one night where I think it was you, Doobie, who was streaming. And I, like, came back after going to- I only went to the bathroom. And the stream was, like, had aired out. Can you please do an attack that doesn't suck ass? Yeah. Why? Why? Why does she- I fucking hate that attack so much. I wish I could just, like, delete it from her memory. Like, not only- it's like a double-edged sword, because I feel like it's harder to- I feel like it's harder to dodge, but also, like, if you get it, it's just guaranteed time loss, because it takes her so long to attack. Errors out on your laptop every time a raid happens, but desktop is fine. Interesting. But yeah, I was watching- I think I was watching Doobie and PS, and I had Doobie on one monitor and PS on the other monitor. And I, like, left, and I came back, and both streams were dead. Like, your streams were still live, obviously, but I had to refresh both of them, and I was just like... Ugh. And then sometimes I'll come back, and the stream will just be paused. Like... For whatever reason, it just stopped. Which is terrible for me, because I'm... all I do is lurk, primarily. Thankfully haven't had that issue. And it's not even like I don't even have an ad blocker on or anything like that, because I know like ad blockers can make like the player like bug out. Which, by the way, if people do use those, I don't care. You do you. I don't care. I'm all for it.
人気がないな。
Hold on to you block, yeah.
誰か来てるかな。
Also, hey Abby.
他の道を探そう。
Yeah, you've had both of those things
違っ
happen.
た。
And you assumed pausing was intentional Twitch fuckery, but players only love you when they're playing. You know? Oh yeah, since I need to buy I think I told you guys about this, but somebody made a Christmas bunny outfit. For V-Royd. But I'm gonna have to like modify it slightly because underboob is not allowed by Twitch. Can't have the underboob. It's like not even that big. It's like barely any underboob. It's like the side of a boob. Scandalous. That's one of the best parts of a boob, I agree. Yeah, you can't have side boob or under boob. I'll take a picture of it unmodified so you guys can see it, but for stream, unfortunately. So technically, I've seen lots of VTubers with way worse, but yeah, cleavage is unrestricted, which is funny because I think that's how they said it too. Cleavage is unrestricted. Like, okay.
これシュウにもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
I don't know. I probably wouldn't bother with mods for this since like I feel like it's annoying to mess with anything with a game that you're like actively running.
シュウ？
Though I do want to mess with the like cool thing that the person made. I don't even know what all it tracks. I just saw it was pinned in the Discord. Which is special.
リンコ？
Also, why did she kick this bucket? What did the bucket do to her? Really? You're just gonna take your sweet ass time?
ち無事だといいけど。リンコ。
No, she got me. Ma'am, can I please get by? Rude. That was interesting, she didn't even swing. Yeah, see, she still died in 2 hits. Hey girly. Thank you for 31 months.
Garlic Dread just subscribed for 31 months.
Wait, no, that does go there. Why did that feel wrong? I'm so tired. Fuck you, brain. I was winning that battle yesterday. I'm not winning it today, apparently. I had so many times yesterday where my brain was like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's wrong. And thankfully muscle memory was like, nope, I don't care. But today, no. Muscle memory is asleep. You're all cleaned up now to do nothing. Know that feel? But taking a shower and like having fresh bed sheets and like shaving your legs. Chef's kiss. Wonderful combination. Sheets are so soft. Unless it's winter, then the sheets are freezing. Yeah. I need to put the flannel sheets on the bed. But even then the flannel still, it warms up faster than like normal sheets, but it's still cold when you first get in bed. You can relate on all but the shaving legs bit, although you did shave your beard off. The beard, oh no. I'm waiting. Actually, that hasn't happened in a long time. I'm waiting for the Ross shave beard jump scare. It's been. I can't even remember the last time he shaved. Like his. Like all hair off of his face. He looks really, really young. I'm like, stop. Don't feel weird. Do you not update each other on that thing? No, we just do it and just be like, hey, what's up? No, I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like the last time it happened, I feel like the reason why Ross shaved all of his facial hair off, because he usually just leaves like basically goatee. But I think he cut off like too much hair or something, and it looked weird, so he just shaved it off. And then I was like, "What the fuck? I thought you were just I thought you were just like trimming. What did happen?" The juxtaposition of babyface and his old man energy. Yeah, exactly. I don't. He's younger than me, but he acts older. Old man. Though I mean, I guess we're both pretty chill, but
痛いこれ週にもらっててよかった相棒の言う通りだな
oh my god, why? Stop that. Why does she keep doing that?
咲子のとこに
She doesn't do it every time either. She'll just like stop running. Like what? You've been there, the do-over. Sometimes you're just old at heart, yeah. Both. Let me in.
シュウ
That emote. The toad study. I was like, what is that emote? I could not tell. How are you doing, Garlic?
シュウリンコ
This dodge is so weird. If you literally are not, like, on top of her when you move out of the way, she'll get you. But if you're like literally running into her, you're fine. I don't... whatever. I feel like those two things don't make any sense. Yeah, you have to like be facing the wall, I guess, in order to get by her. I'll have to try that next time, but doing the double forward dash, I guess. I guess it's like just she's pushing the geometry, so you're fine. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
シュウどこにいる
Hey Hide, how are you? Good morning. Have you done a run with the new patch yet? You're confused by the new skip feature? Yeah, like, you basically skip like 2 chapters.
誰なの？
I think it's 12. Technically it's 3, I guess. It's 12, 13, and 14. Even though 13 isn't much of a chapter. 13's the, like, I think is the one chapter where you're, like, just running forward as Fox Hinako, and then it ends.
ゆっくりで構わないと。さあ。
Finished in 1 hour and 2 minutes. Nice.
ここは何の神社？
こっちだ、ひなこ。
Yeah, I'd still like to watch like one of their runs, but I don't know if anyone has submitted their new times or not.
あの人は？
Well, when I was looking last night, no one had. The board was basically the same. World record for 2 hours. Oh, you got 59 minutes, Hide, or someone else did, or because I saw in the Discord we had a 58, someone had a 58. I think it was UFO world record holder had a 58. And then there was a 59 by, I guess, New Game Plus world record holder.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この
Yeah, it was like 58-20 too.
があるかもしれない。
Really fast.
でかい化け物が出た。
That's why I was like, I kind of want to just waiting for their runs so I can just watch.
なこ蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫
Oh, where am I going? I need to go this one. Are you gonna keep doing runs, Hide, or are you gonna go... Are you gonna do any other categories?
またかかし
Oh my god. Really? How is she not... Okay, I don't know how she couldn't see it the first, like, 3 times, but okay. I feel like this part just gets bugged sometimes. Just take it easy and run, yeah. Yeah, because I was planning on learning Lost in a Fog. Which, I don't know, I guess maybe it was a good thing I didn't get to it yet? How did you miss?
私
Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like... Because I think the stamina stuff and the, like, forward dash applies to, like, every run.
もう少し待
Like,
って
it
くれても
just applies to the, like, the game across the board that she recovers stamina faster and, her forward dash, when she does the first one, she recovers quicker. I don't know what else applies, though. So I'm not sure how different it is. And I guess I probably won't have any insight on it either since I didn't run it previously. I'd have to ask, like, Maxie. I think Maxie did Lost in a Fog. And I think it's across the board. New Game Plus can skip those
あそこ空いてたっ
chapters.
け
So just New Game Plus in general has the option to skip or not skip.
思うけど。すいません、お借りします。やっと着いた。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
さくこ。ショコ、こんなところに。
The funny thing is, I feel like those two chapters that were removed were probably
こっち。
two of the scariest parts of Lost in a Fog, so I don't know.
さくこなの？どこ？
こっちに来て。早く早く。
さくこ？そっちにいるの？さくこ。逃げなきゃ。
早く、きなこ。すっごいよ、ここ。
さくこ。ここは。
きなこ。ここずっと動いてなくて。ギラギラなの。
ごめん。
What the f-
ごめんね。
それは嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Yeah, I don't have to practice Rinko's fight too because it seems like you can actually kill her now without even like losing the fox form.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。
I kind of feel bad for Sakako. I guess I feel worse for her because she just was like afraid of being alone. Also, my sister was afraid of the door.
相棒。
さ
Which is interesting because I feel like the general consensus just seems to be that everyone hates Rinko.
相棒こっちだ
At least save Sakuko, yeah. Honestly, DLC would be great. I don't know if they'll do it, but... Honestly, I wouldn't even mind, like, another Silent Hill with this team. Like, same team. Like, across the board.
今何かが飛んでったぞ
一緒に逃げよ
二人はどこに
ひなここっち
Hey, Mythman. How are you doing? Also, happy Friday, everyone. Oh wait, I need to go- This is not the beginning of the game, I'm silly. So I guess for some of you it might be Saturday now. What? He did that so far away from himself. Okay, that's a first. Got stuck on the tree branch again, let's go. Actually, are we even allowed to do this? No. She does like no damage to us, but yeah, we still can't even do it. I think that's an oversight in my opinion. I feel like if you have Elephant on, like, it should apply to the puzzles. I think it's kind of silly that it doesn't. She was like going ham and she does like nothing. It's funny. She was just going in. Yeah, because it's not usually an issue, but in this chapter, sometimes one of the the faceless guys, the chained dudes, will, like when you're in the Chizuruya,
ありがとうございます。
like will basically knock me out of the puzzle. Like I can't even pick up the emblem behind the candy jar. He just was like, no. It only happened one time, but it was like it happened like 3 times in a row though. He hit me and I was like, whatever. I went back in and then he hit me out of it again. I'm like, what the hell? I need to get this. Leave me alone.
きなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。ファッション誌、リンコの部屋。
Locker can wait. I don't know, I guess I just feel like it's silly because that's like the whole point of Elephant Omamori is that you're supposed to be able to just not be staggered, but the game's like, no, that doesn't count. Like, oh, okay. I didn't think about it, but can't we just do both emblems at the same time? Why do we have to do all 3 of them at once? Oh, but I guess you can't, right? Because you have to listen to her talk about them. Actually, can you? I don't even remember. Let's find out. In the re-chapter, yeah. I hate this chapter with a passion. I don't know, and I don't even really mind the other chapters, but for some reason this chapter specifically feels like a slog. Yeah, they moved them both up there. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't.
無理やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
It's for funsies. Wait, you can put it in right. Wait, could I have done it? Did I not wait long enough?
あんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。
Now I wonder. Or, oh, I wonder if you get far enough away, if the game just is like, whatever, Rinko, shut up. Aw, man, I hate getting cereal and then you realize there's no milk. It's the worst when you like put it in a bowl and you're you go to get the milk and there's no milk. Actually, we did something similar, and it was really fucking funny. We were gonna have hot dogs for dinner, and we bought the buns and didn't even buy the hot dogs. It was so fucking funny. I was laughing so hard when we got home. Bread with ketchup and mustard time, yeah. For real. Fancy bread. I 'll 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 ' Alright, Stompy. That's why I don't understand. I don't know how anyone could call these guys anything other than Stompy. That's all they do. They just stomp after you. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought he got in here somehow. I'm like, how? Hey, OJ. Oh no, I got caught on the corner. No.
Foxhound Cut just raided
Hey,
with 7
Foxhound.
viewers.
Hi, Mrs. Tattooed Gamer. How are you? Yeah, it's still not enough to... Hey, Phazon. I missed my counter. Not really, but it's okay. I'm confused about- see, this is why I want to see a run. I'm confused about what to do here now, because now her ability thing just isn't charged by the time you get there, and that wasn't an issue in the run previously. And like, it's bad enough that like, even with the item, you're still not- it's still not charged. I guess you need to use the tea like 20 years before, I don't know. But it would take it would take tea and divine water. Tea wouldn't be enough. What? Why did you stop? How do you say her name? Cause I doubt- is it actually- it can't be Polecat, right?
やっと抜けた
Though that would be funny.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
シュウ
Also, yeah, that was the last one.
We reached our followers goal of 2,000. Thank you everyone.
Brian, please. Congrats. Congrats on being the 2000th person to be scammed into following him. Kidding. Maybe. Oh, I didn't take the... Ma'am, can you take the Higashi before you die? Surprise. But yeah, thanks everyone. Okay, or don't do the next dodge, that's fine.
つながってたんだ
Hey, Con.
シュウ相棒私だ シュウ とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか私頑張りますあなたにふさわしくなるように
Oh wait, no, that's this one, the next one. But you guess you'll have to do fear runs with it eventually.
ご一緒に
So thanks, Fox. Not expecting to be the 2000th, yeah.
私たちを祝ってくれている
私
Eh.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。
Wait, really?
二人とも
How did
待
we...
ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay, I feel like something is not... That doesn't feel right. Oh wait, no, I ran into the other... Okay, never mind. I know why now. Because for a second I was like, what? That doesn't make sense how I lost time there. Because that was actually like... an actual optimal Rinko fight. But then I forgot about the other one.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
See, that's what I meant. I guess it still is better to change to the sword, even if you don't do anything with it.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。町まで早く家に帰らないと。生殖されてない。私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。血もやられてる。
Gold donuts. So did the game actually think I typed?
シュウ、そこにいるの？なんでここに？この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。私のうちどうなってるの？きそうなところがある。これ何？
Oh right, I didn't put the counter on. Oh wait, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get them. Ugh. I'll just go back and get it.
ちの中まで。立派な方々。死ね。恋すずめ。宴は終わりましたでしょうか。発射します。これは悪だ。
Oh wait, I have to... That might be important.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Doesn't seem like it wants to meant to do. This thing is such a mess because of the...
しめ縄が絡まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。
I need to go back one.
諦めるものか。通さないつもりか。上等だ。お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。今度こそもう後戻りはできない。行こう、清水ひな子。私は初め全然乗り切れなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃ。 私もこれ以上殺せるな。真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気。
Okay.
私を嫁入りさせる気なら思いとって。それは私たちの悩み。
Like, sure, that works.
私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる言われはない。
Yeah, I'm so I missed the emblem in the other part, which is why I had so much less time. I had to go back and get it, but oh well. Thanks, Hide.
大丈夫か2人とも。ほら
Also, I missed the counter in the third fox phase. But he didn't jump away, at least, so I guess that's fine. I'm actually surprised he didn't jump away.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に
Thanks,
酒がついた
Mythman.
のだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。
GG beating up
私は
Grandpa.
君に
Thanks,
全
OJ.
てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。
Take off my sweating.
君への愛は水教なまじないによって生み出されたものではない。
Which fox guy? This fox guy? Oh, you're talking about Kotoyuki here? I would say he's good. He's set up as being very shady, I would
私たちへの
say.
愛が本物だったなら
But I guess it makes sense that he would appear shady
会いま
when
しょう。
basically he's the
私たち
man that Hinako was being forced to marry. Basically an arranged marriage. I don't know, this whole story, not in a bad way, it's just this whole story is a shit show of people thinking they know what's best for everyone. Like a dick measuring contest of who's right. No items on Final Destination. That would be funny, actually. Him and Shu to get a 1v1 on Final Destination, no items. Alright, I will be right back. I'll leave this on like this. And then I'll try to do another run, I guess. Be right back.
んな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Okay. Do do do. Okay. Oh, we have an ad now? I guess I'll wait for the ad. Or actually, no, I guess this is fine because not much happens in the beginning of the run anyway, so. Also, thinking about this now, it's kind of funny that we get to skip those two chapters, but like the most logical kind of skip to me would be like skipping like the miserable 20-year walk to Rinko. Thanks, Hide. Oh, what, you reversed it? Everything's so quiet. Where is everyone? Yeah, everyone's at bingo, exactly. They're all playing bingo with Leon.
他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。
I wonder though, does this... I guess this doesn't change anything ending-wise? Because I wonder if with it being easier... I don't know. If any of the other endings would be better now.
シュウだ。
What are you doing?
シュウにもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。シュウ？シュウ？リンコ？
Yeah, Monday. Wait, will we Monday? I guess we will. That's technically my birthday. Dead Soul's birthday. Yeah, okay, so you have to literally be facing the wall, okay. Makes sense. Because as soon as I faced her towards the wall, she just went right by her. You had peach cheesecake. Oh. I got... That's a first. I've never gotten stuck on that corner. With raspberry drizzle.
どこにいる？
I didn't even know they had a peach cheesecake. Wait, is the raspberry drizzle there by default? Alright, I'm gonna lose too much time here. You think it's newish? Yeah, that was the other thing I was trying to decide if I wanted to even bother going to Cheesecake Factory. Like, the highlight of going for me is the cheesecake. Like, the food's not bad, but it's not like stellar, you know?
拝んでおこう。
But then I'm like, do I want to drive like an hour for cheesecake?
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
I guess it's an hour round trip, but still. You like the mac and cheese? I think I've had their mac and cheese. You wouldn't?
他の道を探そう。
Yeah, it would be. It's like 30 minutes, but then like you have a 30-minute ride home, so.
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？
I've never used DoorDash. The only thing like that I've ever used is like had groceries delivered. But never like food. Their cheesecake is the best though. I don't really know of any other place you can get like a billion flavors of cheesecake. Like, I don't even know if any of like the bakeries or dessert places here. They probably have like plain cheesecake, like probably. Or strawberry. Because apparently the strawberry cheesecake is the most popular one.
ひなこ、しっかり。痛い。これ、週にもらっててよかった。相棒の
No, I didn't mean to.
ここ、どこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。 こ
Can Uber Eats deliver that cheesecake to Japan? Hey, Soul. Ooh, you went to Applebee's? Nice.
リンコ
Actually, that's an interesting thought. Is cheesecake? Can you easily get cheesecake in Japan? Because I heard that, like, cheese was expensive. I'm doing alright. It's Friday, so that's nice. What did Alf's nose do to you? We have cheesecake, but the flavors are pretty much the same. I see. Yeah, one of the things I look forward to about visiting Japan is to have, like,
味だといいけど
American fast food in Japan.
あっち行け
I want to see how it is there. Cheese is definitely expensive. Oh no, I love cheese.
リンコ
That's so weird. I guess because her hitbox is thinner, that's why she can get by her, I guess. Oh, I love strombolis. Usually when there's an Italian place near us we go to, I usually get a stromboli. Everyone else gets pizza. I'm like, no, I want the rolled pizza things. There's plenty of natto and tofu. I don't mind tofu. I've never had natto.
これは
I don't know how I feel about it. It looks kind of gross, but I would try. But I feel like there's like lots of foods like that that look gross and then they're actually like okay. Like for example, like you know, like biscuits and gravy? The white gravy with the like sausage in it. It's all peppery. Like that, for example. Like it does not look appetizing, but it's good. I don't know. I actually don't think I've had key lime pie, but I know I would love to eat. I love lemon meringue pie, and I like lime and lemon flavored like yogurt and dessert. So I'm sure I would love key lime pie, but I've not actually had one. I wish we had like more ramen places here, but we don't really. There's one plate. There's a Japanese hibachi place that they also do sushi, but they have ramen on Mondays, just Mondays. It's very good. I don't know how good it is, but like in comparison to others stuff, but
じゃあお前が
I feel like most of the ramen I've had here is not good at all. But I guess that's to be expected. Oh no, I got stuck on the rock, no. No. Yeah, it's like you just get stuck on him. I never had this problem. You would just always go right by him. I guess I'm just gonna always have to dodge forward now. See, Polly? When foreigners try natto the first time, they make such funny faces while eating it. You absolutely love that. You have to make your own, yeah. I mean, we do have the instant Maruchan noodles, I suppose. We have the Nissan ones too, but I feel like the Maruchan ones are better. And we have the, like, cup ramen. Which cup ramen is like bottom tier ramen, but I guess it's better than nothing. Hey Zen, how are you? Also, you got... Yeah, the Hershey's pie thing is good from Burger King. You can actually buy them from the store too. Like, you can buy a whole one if you want. Like, I've seen them at, like, the grocery store.
右の庭から回って
I don't know why the hell anyone would need a whole one, but I would totally have bought them before, so...
でかい化け物が出たまだだもっと回さないと
You're surprised they have Maruchan ramen? Yeah. Yeah, it's actually very popular here. They sell it in like 10 packs usually. Man, this guy is like going to town. Sir, you're in the way, please. My favorite thing recently is there's an Asian mart near us that one of my favorite snacks is haichu, but it generally you'd have to go to an Asian mart to get it, but now it's starting to appear in like normal grocery stores. The one thing I'm jealous about though is the Kit Kats. I love like all the flavors of Kit Kats Japan has. My friend sent me some. She sent me some of the like the matcha ones. And I think it was like orange, like chocolate orange one. Hey Pandaroni. Yeah, I'm one of those weird people that likes chocolate orange. Haichu is so dangerous, you know, you'll feel like shit after you eat 10 of them and yet you don't stop. Yeah, I can- Ross bought me a whole bag like a few weeks ago. And yeah, I just had the whole bag sitting beside me while I streamed. Very not a good idea. It's like a pound of Haichu. Yeah, I like Pocky too. Yeah, that's the matcha one is the green tea Kit Kat. Yeah, it's very good. It's funny because I don't even... I would try matcha again, but the first time I ever had matcha... Oh, granted, I don't know if it was like high quality matcha. That's why I would try it again. I didn't really care for it. That's why the Kit Kat I was just like, I don't know about this, but it was actually good. Finally got all the endings. Nice. Congrats. What did you think? But yeah, my grandma used to... My grandma's work was like right beside a Asian mart and she would buy me... She used to buy me Pocky and stuff. Oh, Thai tea. I love Thai iced tea. Diabetes. It's literally just fucking sugar. Just shoot it into my veins.
おい、ひなこ。
Inako, this way, girl. Where are you going? I guess that was my fault for hitting the button before the thing went away. Apparently, you can apparently buffer some inputs, but it doesn't seem to work out in this game like it does in other games. It just seems to cause problems in this game.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
But yeah, my friend
早く行かなきゃ。
loves tea, so I'm assuming when I go to Japan, she can probably take me to a place that has good matcha. If not, at the least, she'll get to like make fun of me making funny faces drinking it, so. And then she gets to drink it, so. Yeah, the cookies and cream Pocky is good. I really like the strawberry one, which is...
あそこ
I didn't really care for strawberries much growing up, which is funny because I always liked strawberry milk. You like the story? Nice. Oh, she has the zoomies today. That happens sometimes. There's surprisingly many Japanese sweets available here. Yeah. Yeah, some of them you don't... I feel like we only see at like anime conventions, but... Like melon pon. And I guess, Ramune is popular.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ
サクコサクコなの
You come to Japan, Asakusa in Tokyo is a great place to visit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really want to go to like some coffee places and also tea places.
早くひなこすっごいよそこ
Why did the Red Sox go to the doctor? It was a bit washed out.
私を一人ぼっちにしてギラギラね
ごめんごめんね
一人は嫌だよ寂しいよ
It's so funny that like they never really they do actually comment on her like uniform being torn, like the sleeve missing, but I feel like after that they just are like, well, I guess it's normal now. Oh, you mod for someone? That's nice.
相棒
Oh, where am I going? She looks a little pleased. It's scary. Yeah.
相棒こっちだ
Yeah, well, okay, yeah. It pretty much is like that. What happened to your clothes anyway? Yeah, it really is. Oh no, your clothes are torn anyways. Hey, Spectre. Are you gonna be fast this time? My first run wasn't that good, but it's okay. I at this point I feel like the fact that we finished a run is good. No, no, don't do that. Up the stairs you go.
ひなこ、こっち。
Yeah, she actually recovers so quickly now that you can just dodge towards the windowsill.
シュウ君。
We're not getting very lucky with him tonight. Usually he picks a side and you can just go the opposite way and walk right around him, but sometimes he just doesn't. And if he basically doesn't pick a side and he's just in the middle, it's really hard to walk by him. But yeah, the backdash got nerfed. I don't really know the specifics. I just saw them... Specifically, I saw the world record holder for the UFO category, where it's basically backdashing like the entire run. And they said that like you lose time now backdashing.
陸上部が懐かしい。
So basically, I guess for UFO, you have to down patch to get the same time because the previous patch is faster. That was weird. I was like, did the game break? Oh, it didn't split again.
血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. I was like, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to skip the split, not... But I need to skip- I need to go back. I need the other button, which is hard to do while I'm doing this. Right,
今日は
one done.
綺麗だね。
Okay, back. Now I want to skip this one. There we go. I don't know what it is. Chapter 5 is strange with the auto splitter. Sometimes it just doesn't split. Oh, I'm playing on with controller. I think most of the like the top 3 runners and stuff seem to use keyboard and mouse. But I was contemplating switching, but now that backdashing seems to be dead, I'm probably not even gonna bother because there wouldn't be. Because for me, primarily the benefit of keyboard and mouse would make backdashing a lot faster to set up because you can just spin right around with the mouse. But I think ultimately it's just preference of what you prefer.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
Well, now since casual is taking over story, I guess we don't even need to heal. So there's that, I guess. Yeah, and that's another thing too. I don't even know the Higashi. I'm not even sure where we use them now. That's why I want to watch a. I'd like to watch the record runs, but I don't even know because it's a lot of. I mean, it's up to the individual person how they want to do it, but a lot of speedrunners don't post their videos to YouTube. Like they do, but they don't post them like to their YouTube channel. They're actually unlisted. So until they submit it to the boards, you can't see their run basically. And I haven't looked at the board since yesterday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Not everyone streams their runs. That's true. Alright, Stompy. Ma'am, are you just gonna... Can you get out of my way? What the hell? I've lost like 5 seconds just to her standing in the fucking doorway. Hinako, are you okay? That was weird. You would not move. Oh my god. This lady. Holy shit, we've lost like over like 20 billion seconds now. What the fuck is wrong with her? I've never had her be this fucking annoying. She's trolling now. Yeah, she did not care about the Blue Lantern at all. In the slightest. I wonder about no save, no damage then. We also lost more time to that. So I noticed that, I don't know if that's intended behavior, but I noticed that, if that lady follows you into that hallway, it basically will not let you interact with the door until you kill her. Or she leaves the hallway, which obviously it's gonna be faster for you to kill her than for her to leave the hallway. Yeah, so yeah, Daisy's basically dead for speedrunning. Which is fine by me.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず。
As honestly, I don't know, backdashing for the rest of your life didn't really seem like fun. シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。どこ行った？シュウ。 Yeah, I said the same thing earlier. Like they let us skip like 2 chapters, but yet we still have to watch the walk to Rinko's fight. I guess they're like, no, you're gonna watch it and like it. But yeah, I don't know if he will ultimately, but I assume maybe Carsey would do a
リンコ
no damage run of this at some point? Also, they seem to have changed the AI for those guys, like when you're interacting with stuff, at least on casual. Like if you're interacting with stuff, they kind of just sit there politely and wait. Like, I'm sure they could still hit you, but they're way less aggressive. Yeah, but I actually don't know what... I actually don't know what, changed about the backdash. I'm assuming it's, like, shorter than... Like, you don't backdash as far, but I don't actually know. I don't know if they're gonna change Omamori's. That's why I'm waiting for people to post their runs, because usually they post in the comments on YouTube what build they're using. Because I don't know. I don't really care for routing much. I'd rather just be like, okay, that's what you did, and just do. That's why this change for me is just like, okay, I guess I'll just like do whatever and wait for people to post their runs. So, but currently, I've just been using the same one. I'm wondering if we'll even really need Beetle now. I don't know. We'll probably still need Beetle for Sakuko. But other than her fight, I don't... Yeah, other than her fight, I really don't know. And I don't even know if we need it for this fight. Maybe we do? But yeah, I do wonder if there's like a better combo we can use.
綺麗だ日高では行こうか
Because and that's the other thing. I feel like Wolf isn't as good now, just because like Wolf is still good, obviously, because it's just that because we do so much damage now, we don't really have to repair stuff. So like I don't think spending the time to constantly keep repairing like the knives, for example, would be faster than just like, because like if they die in 2 hits, it's like probably not that big of a deal. But then if that's the case, it's like what could replace Wolf? But you probably need Wolf regardless for the finale, or I would assume, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was wondering. That's why I'm waiting for them all to be like, did anyone look at this?
見たくなかったこんなに見たくなかった
Point four, woo!
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ時間がない二人とも待っててすぐ行く
Which one is that? I can't remember. The durability one. That's... Is it Otter? Is that the one? I might be able to just ask in the Discord if someone's tried it. But yeah, I think Otter, right? Also, I need this. So you can actually run through here now, like you don't even have to fight them anymore, but I guess I still need this for this guy because it seems like you can't do... Yeah, this is the only one that seems to have the range to get to him and smack him before he does that. I tried it with the knife and yeah, it didn't work well.
街で一番古いお稲荷様だ
It's not Otter. Yeah, I really can't remember which one it is. Because I haven't used it. I used it in my playthroughs because it was very good there, but... And then this guy is weird now. He's just like up your ass now. But he doesn't seemingly do anything, he's just fucking there. I don't know.
早く家に帰らないと
I don't think I even need this Higashi now. Thor's durability of weapons not currently equipped with defeating. Oh, spider.
お前たちの仲間にはならない
Yeah, otters are cute.
相棒もうすぐだ
Yeah, because there's this Higashi here, which I still don't know if I even really need, but it's right there, so... I'm sitting here like, I did pick up the knife, right? I guess I did, because I have a full knife now. Hinako, you shouldn't run with knives.
そこにいるのなんでここに
Running with the sword is fine, but not knives.
日付何か大事な日だった気が 私の
That's true, there is the knife in
ど
here.
うなってるの？
Ma'am. Why did she get stuck on the molding of the door?
そういうものだと思う。
Oh, this is the one that I hate, though. This guy. Like, why is he here? You're gonna really open the door casually when this guy's here? They replaced the booby monster with him, and I kind of disagree. I kind of would like her to come back. Though, she did have a chance of coming into the hallway and blocking you. But it happens so rarely that I feel like it's fine. Oh my god, help.
私の日記何か入ってる。
Yeah, same. They're so annoying. What? See, he did it too late again. It's so good if you can get him with that attack, but the problem is like, half the time he's too far up, and then you can't get him. But if you do, then you don't have to go through this twice. But he really needs to stay back there, which is just RNG. Running on the old route was thrilling and fun. Yeah. She actually, I don't know if you heard that, but she actually just swiped at me and then immediately initiated that. Didn't even do the follow-up for it. Yeah, she swiped and then did that immediately. Yeah, 0 wind up. Here's Stompy. Sure. Well, I like she got all weird going through the door. She like went backwards, forwards through the door. I don't know what was going on.
中まで。
But yeah, we're definitely losing time to the grab. Oh, Hinako, oh, don't do this to me again today. Like, literally not even doing anything.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
I was like, isn't there one more we're missing?
た様のお印ですね。
Like, are you not gonna skip? Yeah, I guess I have to do that one manually now because the load remover doesn't seem to understand how to handle the skip now. It's just like, what do I do?
の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。通さないつもりか。上等だ。お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Let me out.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。行こう、清水ひな子。
Kind of be nice if that knife could break. If both knives could just break and it would just swap the weapon for us, that'd be neat.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい
Really?
一生懸命か。
Oh no.
彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは裏切る。真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその私を嫁入りさせる気なら覚えといて。これは私たちの悩み。私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる言われはない。
So we actually tested this out, and these first two dodges don't matter. Like, you can't actually do anything to him. It doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I don't really understand this fight anymore as far as damage goes. Also, I forgot to turn it red. But still fine. Yeah, that's why I said I want to. So someone made a tool in the Discord that like you can see the stuff. Yeah, like so I did a bunch of testing for this part where I did a lot of things, but basically it seems like when it's black and white, you don't do anything to him.
大丈夫か2人とも。ほら
But you can on the final one because that's when he does the final like slam down, when he jumps and slams down, that it turns from black and white to normal again, so I guess that one counts. So you can do that counter one hit and then you have to counter again when the water splashes out, and then you can do one more hit and that'll finish him off. But for some reason,
普段は大穴固まり
also if you're feeling really spicy, you can actually just run straight up to him as soon as the fight starts and start wailing on him.
琴雪さん、
But it just doing that only lets you hit him like
私は君に
one less time, I think.
君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じもの
But
に
yeah,
欲していたのだ。
I messed this fight up in
君への愛
the first part because I thought it had finished charging and I guess I hit attack like 1 second too fast. So she just did a normal attack instead of the like powered one.
生きなさい。
But yeah, I'll get it.
もし私たちへの愛
I'll
が
get my nice PB eventually.
本物だったなら、また会いましょう。私たちも。
I mean, this was still technically a PB, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Con. Thank you, Ide. Thank you, Spin. I like the not like this one. Alright. Can do one more, probably. Unless I can't get it going. Thanks, Hidu.
拝んでおこう。
But yeah, like I was saying, whatever I end up getting here tonight will just be whatever it is for now. Because I want to learn
人気がない。
Lost in the Fog, because Frost Fatale's
誰か来てる。
submissions are open. So I don't have a lot of time to learn it if I want to submit it. And I was thinking that we would already be doing it, but I'm very good at picking video games apparently that like to
道があったはず。
do an update right before an event I'm going to do. Looking at you, Promise Mascot Agency.
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかった。
But yeah, it was right before Lady Arcaders.
最後は心よりお金
The 2.0 update dropped for that. Or 1.2 or whatever we were calling it. The grind one. Which I really do like the update, but like, why did it have to be right before that? But that's another thing I was wondering. Like, I don't even know. I don't know if I would go as far to say, like, we should. Like, split the category. I'm wondering. I don't know if anyone would want to do it, though. If they made a category where it's the same, like, it's still casual difficulty, but you do the full thing, as in, like, you don't skip the chapter, would anyone even do that? Probably not. You want to fly with Pinky again? Yeah. Also, I watched your run on the new version. You had a very good yeet up the mountain. It's so funny when you get a good one. How far you fly. So embarrassing.
週にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Oh, I didn't mean to. We didn't need to dodge forward at that point, but okay.
誰？シュウ？
We really wanted to make sure she moved forward.
シュウ？
I do miss it, but that... It's a little bit better with Turbo, but yeah, that game can be hard on my hands. Yeah, there's so much mashing. I guess I'm spoiled because, like, I come from speedrunning Yakuza games, and for Yakuza you just hold R1 and confirm, and that skips, like, everything, text-wise.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
I wish we had something like that. That wasn't long enough. Wait.
リンコ。
この野郎！
シュウ
Your hands were shaking because you didn't use auto fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that we can use it because, yeah, I was actually considering dropping the game because of my wrists were just starting to hurt. Yeah, and actually, I don't know if Phazon's still here, but Phazon runs the game as well and does the, like, the other categories, like the shrines and stuff. I think they actually injured their hands running the game. Be as muscular as an athlete's, yeah. We'll look like the Hinako memes on Twitter that people keep drawing where she's like super buff and muscular. Yeah, I don't have a swole emote. Sag. I am a muscle fan. I do agree. I say with my noodle arms. Alright, we're just gonna dodge by him from now on because apparently that's just the thing now. I guess. I'm trying to think. I wonder, can I just skip this Higashi? Almost ran right into him. Hey Blaze, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Of course. Why does he have to block my way?
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ
Okay.
大丈夫か
Tried to stream this and struggled so hard Konami updated the game with casual difficulty. Wait, just because of that? I think someone was saying she didn't get past Sakuko. Is that what happened? To be fair though, I think this is the first time she's ever played a video game, right? Which, yeah, I would expect this game to be hard for her then. But that's a good point then. It's like, what about the people who, you know, want to play it and aren't gamers? Because, like, I mean, in my opinion, I feel like this game is harder than most games that come out now. Just because, like, even on like the low difficulty, like the enemies still hit very hard. Like, I didn't think it was, like, too hard for me personally, but I could definitely see people being frustrated with this.
ひなこ
You ate all your potato chips, and now you have no more potato chips? Who planned this terrible world design? It's got that diet Dark Souls energy, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could definitely see it being Souls-like-y.
早く行かなきゃ。
I don't know if it's intentional, same name as Oh? My name? Being out of potato chips is the worst. I have a bag that
あそこ空いてたっけ？
is like basically chip crumbs now. Oh no. I can't even get up to it because she was blocking it. Rude.
大事なものだと思うけど
Do I dump my crumbs into the next batch of mashed potatoes? I never thought of that.
きなここっちだよ
Or are you that Irish? I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I would eat it. Put it on top of the shepherd's pie.
ショコこんなところに
I never thought about it. I guess I just normally just like tip the bag back and just dump all of it
こっちだよきなこ
into my mouth, I guess.
サクコなの
Just become chip garbage disposal. Just funnel it in. Never thought to just freeball the crumbs like that.
こっちに来て早く早く
サクコそっちにいるのサクコ 逃げなきゃ
早くきなこすっごいよここ
Baby Rouge.
ここは
きなこ私を一人ぼっちにして裏切るもの
ごめんごめんね
Wait. What did we not pick up that made all of our items
一人は嫌だよ
weird? Oh, is it the tea? Guess I'll have to pick up the tea anyway. That really confused me. I didn't want to drink that divine water, but I don't think it'll be that big of a deal in the end. That's normally where the things are. No. Okay, well, not good, but saved, I guess. Better than throwing the whole run in the trash.
「ひなここっちだ大丈夫か相棒
You lick your fingers and wipe the crumbs out of the bag with the. You could even put them on top of macaroni. Like instead of breadcrumbs, just put the chips. Chip dust. Hmm.
相棒こっちだ
You know, I'm glad I don't really have to worry about that lady because Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I'm silly. I did it too early again. Oh, run by the sword. You mixed in the dry part of a homemade chicken finger batter.
二人はどこにひなここっち シー君
Just passing through, don't mind me.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Well, the split worked that time.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。ファッション誌、リンコの部屋。見つけた。無理やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。お昼休み、
You have burgers? Nice. I haven't had a burger in a while.
はいいよね。何でも持ってる。なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。私の方が頑張ってるのに、頑張ってるのに。
Me too, you got glad you bought them. Okay, so they can still hit you if they want. It just, I guess it just depends on how sassy they want to be. Okay, we're just gonna zoom by her. we got caught on him a little bit. That's okay. Hey Zoe. How is Zoe? Bad winter allergies being a bit. Oh, yeah. I'm right there with you. My allergies have been absolutely shit. Oh wait, I have to put the thing into. I'm like, bye. What? Why aren't you just not doing the second one now? Ma'am, are you okay?
こ行ったシュ
I wonder how many people got really scared from that, the jump scare from that branch falling. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to run that far over. Okay.
たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
I love how their heads slowly turn as they walk by. Like, they just do not take their eyes off of you. Yep.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
You know them. How are you doing, Noda?
家に帰らないと。ここは侵食されてない。私の町が
Waiting for the steam machine. Oh, are you gonna get one? I'm curious how much it's gonna cost. That's what I want to know.
お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。
kind of want one, but I'm like, do I need one? Probably not, but you know.
シュウ、そこにいるの？なんでここに？日付。何か大事な日だった気が。
It better time travel.
私のうちどうなってるの？
そういうものだと思って。
開きそうなところがある。これ何？
I mean, but it's like the Steam Deck then, no? So I still think it's fine, right? Like, it can't be worse than the Steam Deck, and I think the Steam Deck is fine for most applications.
何か入ってる。ガスが切れてるみたいだけどチューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Here comes Stompy.
ひなこ くぼみ何か入れるのか開いた何の話だろう
ひなこ
Okay, why can't I move? Was it weird? I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't grab me because that jump was a bit early.
うちの中まで臭い
That's Lord. Might as well be. It's Hinako's dad. Or what was, or is, or I guess technically is because it's all in her head, I guess. Same thing.
立派な方々
It's the same picture. Oh, we gotta go to the store for. I'm silly. Do it.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか
He died.
これは悪でって言った
I don't know how I brain farted on the door, but it's okay. Wait.
様のお印ですね。
Guess I'll get used to it at some point, but that part still confuses me when the skip part comes up. I'm like, huh? What is the game asking me? And I'm like, oh yeah. What does the game want from me?
しめ縄が絡まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Oh wait, I want this. Okay, we'll probably lose a little time here because of that, but I need it for... I didn't quite get large enough. Thought that I didn't use and I thought that I didn't use too much, that she would have had half left after I turned it off, but she basically had nothing. So maybe I used too much.
私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。後戻りはできない。行こう、清水ひな子。私は初め全然乗り切れなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Hey, JSD. Nice. These are nice boneless replacements.
ごめんね。
Honestly, I think that end was pretty good considering that I didn't have the thing charged, so I had to have a divine water in the... And all of that is because I accidentally used a divine water. Yeah, I guess because I didn't pick up the other Higashi, so my items were out of order than I'm normally used to. So I accidentally used the divine water thinking I was using the Higashi. And I was not.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段
I
は
most certainly was not.
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかして。
Very cool. Well, I feel good enough with this that I can submit this for now. And then, so I don't know if we'll do it. We'll probably do it on Monday. I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Because Monday is my birthday. Which I do plan on streaming. But I don't know if I want to do this. I probably will because I don't have that much time. Yeah, because I need it... Yeah, next Sunday, so the 23rd is the mission deadline, so yeah, probably will. Thanks, JSD. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, not... Yeah, I don't know what happened here because I had for chapter 5 because I had to skip the split in the last run. So good enough for now, I guess. I'm definitely not done with it. I definitely would like to get sub 1 hour. Which I think we can do that. I think that's doable. I think that is within my capacity. Alright, well, with that, I am done for day. Thanks, JSD. That's nice of you. And yeah, the boneless will come back. Don't worry. I just need to fix it. Everything cries. Everything is ruined. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea what is wrong with the throwing system. I don't know, I feel like at this point I'd be better off just like deleting it and re-download. But I don't know because it's weird. I don't know how it works because it's a local install. Oh no, you're fully muted. No, it's fine because I meant to bring it back though. It's just, it's a local install, but the weird thing is like, it somehow finds the stuff anyway. Like, it somehow finds all of the assets from the previous one that I loaded in and all the triggers and stuff. And I'm like, where are you getting this from? Like, if this is a new download, I don't know. I don't understand what it... whatever. It's like it fucking remembers watching me. Thanks, OJ. Yeah, I plan on coming back to this. I need to I need to move on to Lost in a Fog so I can get submissions done for Frost Fatales. In my document somewhere. Yeah, that's what it must be. In app data, yeah, or there. But I needed to like delete it. Like I need it to stop because I'm assuming something is fucked with it. Which is why like it stops working and shit. I'll just delete my computer. That'll fix it. You had to delete that folder because something in yours causes it to crash and it happened again, so you'll need to fix it again. Nice. Don't you love computers? I love computers. They're so good. So good. Love it. You do too. Here's a little forever load. It just does nothing. Neat. Very good. Alright, let's go. Doobie's actually streaming right now. She's doing Yakuza Kiwami 2 any % runs, so we'll go say hi to Doobie. But yeah, that's it for me. Monday is my birthday. I do plan on streaming. We will probably start learning Lost in a Fog. So the same category, but different difficulty. The hardest difficulty, I guess I should say. Thanks, JSD. Bye, Polly. Yeah, night-night, everybody. Thank you guys for the GGs. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you on Monday. For this game, again, but Lost in a Fog. Alright, bye-bye.